He's gone. Well, never mind. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? I kind of know this symbol. What a pile of junk. What a pile of junk. What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. Oh, this thing is beyond repair. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far. Get to his big secret. His legacy. His liquor cabinet. That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion? Clear water. It really exists. All that's missing is the energy-rich and stimulating additives. I must have found clear water, obviously. There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. S-O-L-O-N-G-Y-O-U-S-U-C-K-E... Damn! Where was I? What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. What I'm planning with it really, but this technology is a catastrophe. What I'm planning with it really, but
Next, please.
the post office will be... Oh, what? Oh, there's something missing here. Well, I'm not even paying attention.
I said
The post office will be closed until the clock on the sign...
is back!
The post office will... Oh, what? Oh, there's something... Yeah, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. I'd rather not. I could hit a line. It's happening. Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you. I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
But Rufus!
My bad. This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
But Rufus!
You're not, don't you You're not, don't you
But
You're not, don't you Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing. Unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency.
If you...
Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
The balloons seem to have... I wonder what... And why my... Come on. It can't be that hard to... I mean, I'm man... Well, there we go. Black. A pinch of black powder, a bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and 1 whole chili. A gadget that manipulates the parents could have been... I don't want anything to do with... I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything... Ouch! That's hot! If I torch my stuff, but what will I... but what... but what will I... I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. I can still recognize, so... Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. One more time. There's a hole in the There's a hole in the platform. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. But there's no water here. No surprise. Boy, it's attached firmly. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide. That's not gonna flee. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide. Crap. Luckily, I'm a gifted... Damn. Strike. No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? If you know the trick, you don't even have... On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. Ugh, I'm done with... Luckily, I'm a... Damn. Ugh, I'm done. If you know the trick... On the other... And today... And, It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, because... It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm... It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, because... Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? It doesn't matter, because... It doesn't matter, because... No, one will do for now. Nope, this is the day of... Just a second. It says bad luck... I can't just go and incinerate... I can't just go and incinerate the last tree. Where would I test my herbicides? Now, the planet's magnetic fields... No need to... Or I could try... Nope, this is the day of my... Just a second. I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. This is dull enough as it is. Well, I'm not even paying. This, for once, I think I'm making good progress. Put the funnel to the... I wonder... It doesn't matter, because... It doesn't matter, because... Ugh, luckily... I've only ever... Nope, this is a Saturday of... Just a second. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. The water still needs that little extra boost of energy. You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf. And even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
But here...
Stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better. So, I have the powder already. The water still needs that little extra boost of energy. What I'm planning with it really is worth a head, but there's a message from the mayor. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down. This technology... This doesn't have to be, A gadget that manipulates... Yeah, this could have been... The water still needs that little extra boost of energy. This, for one, I think I'm making good... Something's happening. I must have found clear water, obviously. Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it a...
I'm sprung!
Too bad. He keeps his beak fur... It's hard to believe he can breathe like that. Does Polly want a, red... Ah! Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
He's already knocked out. Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right, I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Filling the fridge is Tony's job. My job is... Maybe with this. Yikes! Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass! Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo, but as soon as you accidentally... His beak isn't big enough for the funnels. That's too bad. Consider the possibilities. What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this. It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Or I could try and find the matching keyhole. There's a message from the mail. Oh, either a cat. What I'm planning with it, but... Dr. Gizmo?
What?
I want to
An emergency?
robbery!
Impossible. My theft protections.
You have built-in
All emergency prevent. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to, or at least ever since you turned 8.
No,
If you...
well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. Hey, I don't have an exchange. Hey, and it. If you know the trick, on the up. Boy, oh boy, certifiably knocked out. Luckily, I'm a... Damn. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this. This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand! Dumbass. Oh, dumbass. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Put the funnel to... I wonder if this is... If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. Ha ha! The bullet time for... The cup is still being the opera. Could this be one of the ingredients?
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Oh, crap. And I was so sure.
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list.
What exact...
It's all written down on... Just bring... Till then, I'll do...
Okay.
It's just bring... Till then...
Okay. About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting. I have some revitalizing liquid.
Really?
Well, this stuff made the mechanical bull outside the town gate come to life.
A red and invigorating liquid extracted from a bull. We should give it a name.
I have one. I have one. Red Rufus, the Wonder Juice.
You think that's a good idea? I thought...
Red Rufus, the Wonder Juice.
All right, whatever.
Don't worry.
Hurry up, I can't...
I'll be getting you. Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist.
What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! I should take that. Ah! But not with bare hands. Maybe I can still use this. I'd better look for a different container. Hey, I don't abuse enemies. What I need here is... Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue. That stuff looks pretty harmless. I think I can afford to lose a few drops. Cool. I already have the special water, at least. This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater. Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Oh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job. Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay? Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Oh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac! Maniac!
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again. Whew, she looks mad. The hunter sees his prey. He sneaks closer, supple, every move pure poetry. Slowly, he takes the bottle of tranquilizer from his pocket, opens it carefully, and fires it at Tony's head. I like the direction of the plan, but ultimately, it's missing important details. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep...
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of three.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap. Hey, go. Go. Wakey.
Very good diagnosis.
Oh, well, you know.
What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the...
You. I don't have anything else to... You hear when I don't... Dr. Gizmo?
What? No.
What can I...
Nothing, unless you had
I want to report...
an emergency.
I have the...
You should rest. So get...
No,
If you...
Well, thanks.
You're well.
The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time... Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Well, thanks.
You're well. What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the...
You! I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time. Finally. I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene. No one leaves the crime scene.
Ah! But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're
Almost
arrested.
there. I just
You
have to make
can't
sure
arrest
that I
me.
don't
You're
spill-
fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
Almost
You're
there.
fired
I just
anyway.
have to make
You
sure that
can't
I
fire
don't
me. You're
spill
arrested.
a drop.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested
Almost
you
there.
first.
I just have to
So
make sure
what?
that I
You're
don't
fired
spill
anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me.
Well, who was that?
Me. It was me.
Are you all right?
Phew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Flash dash gazash?
Sammy, Mummy, good old Granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num 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 num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Ah! Knock knock.
Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Meh.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky. You know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Goal, it's me, your savior.
Toodle doodle doodle. Puts?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Puts?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka swonka kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression, generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam one tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Bootam swajikosu loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous? too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because... Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
In my fire protect...
You have built?
Yes, ever since you...
That was my... I got it. I think I...
I remember...
No,
If you...
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I'll be back.
Wonder...
Hello again.
Hey!
No. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Do you have any idea where I can...
Those are always... We call it battery soda, because... Is that what you mean? Bye,
So you have no problem remembering...
Seems like it.
The post office will be... Oh, what? Oh, there's something missing. Is a catastrophe. There's a message from the mail. Either a cat... What I'm planning with it, but... I've waited long. Now it... For which I have plenty of time. I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think you're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right? Right. It should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now. The packages are being transported. Right. It should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
Error. Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office. Another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me. May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. May I enter
Over the
Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3. And that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which and that
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement's catch backup hatch.
Holy moly. Postal Service replacement cats.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement's catch backup hatch.
Holy moly. See you.
Error.
All right, Sue. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for Postal Service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Huh, good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Don't you get tired at some point?
Your mess. This is Kuvak. I must... What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those, so don't.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? What was that about the pigeons?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field? Is that not fascinating?
You're right. That is to say, it is not fascinating. I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
Well, the pigeons get their... So, let's see what happens. I love to play God. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this... I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched. Error.
All right, suit yourself. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. It could really speed up a bit. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game.
Please state your...
See you later.
Please state...
Postal Service...
Unquite. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats.
But don't you have to clean...
I do have to clean the...
So, may I enter the vault?
Over the corrosion.
So you have a...
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes out postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
seal. I've got these gift...
Get 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error, error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched. Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha.
What kind of a world is this where you can't... Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected. One for now, and one for the road. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. All that's missing is the... Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Must have been wrong. Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Ah. Yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. This needs an adapter. Small big jack. It doesn't have to be Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand! Dumbass! This needs a small big jack. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. Not necessary. Hey, stop it! Shoo! Hey, stop it! Shoo! Hey, stop! Shoo! Not necessary. This guy couldn't make head or tails of this. The only things he knows is way. Those things. The point is, this guy couldn't make head or. The only things he knows. Hey, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get...
Can I have the head...
What? I need... So don't...
Don't you get...
This is Kuvak? What? Pray
Well... How's work?
Everything's con, except for those strange radio calls from this Cleat.
That was a... I have to...
No chance. The radio station... You shouldn't even be up.
Can I transmit...
Not from...
Where can I...
Is it low?
No.
Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post.
Okay.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to... Your stuff...
What do you mean?
All right. Everyone else?
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't...
This guy couldn't make head or tail. The only thing those... This guy couldn't make head or tail. The only those... This guy couldn't make... The only thing those... He wouldn't know what to... Hey, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree. Hey, you, hello?
Yeah?
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't...
This guy couldn't make the only thing, those thingy. He looks fairly relaxed. He looks fairly relaxed. This guy couldn't make head. The only things he knows, those things. The point is... This guy couldn't make the only things he knows, things.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Ah! Poor Tony! Ah!
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick. Ah!
Such a smart animal.
That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too...
Hands off my...
What? I'm just...
browsing.
Hey, I don't abuse pets. And in exchange...
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Weights, anchors, all the things you... I don't want to let the cat out of...
What? Isn't it? Do you...
Actually,
You could do...
I've got to go...
I've been saying that for bed here.
Whew. Whew.
And then Rufus... Wait, let's talk... What do you got there? Isn't it enough for... Do you...
Actually,
You could do that.
I've got to go.
Bed here. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expert.
Cheap lies. Tony doesn't need another. I left her my scorpion. I kept the tank. Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said.
If you have an emergency...
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum sets, and I had just installed...
Rufus,
Yes,
please don't block. The operator is all...
but this is about my... Oh,
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea. Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
What else do you know?
Rufus don't have Rufus has poured cod liver grease into the water.
Aha!
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
I bet their message makes more sense
Next,
than anything Lopez
please!
ever typed. The operator will
Next,
thank you.
please! Next, please! Next, please! Next,
I don't want to let
please!
the cat out of the bag.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
I don't want to let
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Maybe with this. Yikes!
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Rufus is a no good Nick.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the antennae of Miss Single's
His
tractor.
nerves are one to
Please.
frazzle.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Next, please!
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles
Next,
from the town hall
please.
roof. Rufus is a no
Next,
good Nick.
please!
Rufus has stolen...
All that's missing is the microphone. This needs an adapter. Small jack, big jack. This needs a small, big jackass. This needs a small, big jack. This needs a small, big jackass. All that's missing.
Rufus has stolen the antennae of Miss Single's tractor.
Please!
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Next, please!
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles
Next,
from the town hall
please.
roof. Rufus is a no good Nick.
Please!
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus is...
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the antennae of Miss Single's
Next,
tractor.
please!
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
The packages are big. I didn't vote for him to Wait a second. Did I vote for any... Oh, Paul.
Next, please! Next.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town roof.
Next, please!
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk fly hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Oh. Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée, calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly, she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
Money. A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is an amusement park? First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happened, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancée?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming! Hello?
Are you Rufus?
Yes.
I thought you...
I'm not doing it.
What do you think I am? If you're trying to squeeze... Well...
You still have...
I guess I have my... But if you...
About?
I already... What else?
Maybe a kind of con...
Oh, and how is that supposed to work, genius? My word will have to...
Okay,
do you Deponians stuff junk into you? We'll meet at the... That shouldn't be. Tomorrow evening. Did you...
Of course I'm not a...
I'm not so...
No, for...
Very, Cletus.
But where's Goal? What the... Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysium. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysium?
Wenzel found the Elysium. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up. What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails. Wenzel!
Rufus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. I am not giving her the divining rod. You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel.
I'm just taking a shower, for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain that to you. And put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Here, it's a gift. I won't need it where I'm...
Finally, I'm...
Yeah, well, you can have this as well. She'll wake up by herself eventually. And this. You used to have, I mean...
I'm just... What the...
Let your new... And put...
Why that...
You simply locked Goal in the basement?
Well, Tony had asked if she could come round to try my water. I didn't want to have another woman lying around unconscious in the living room. It would have somehow spoiled the atmosphere.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a romantic. You...
Well, it...
Wow. You used to have... I mean...
What?
Let your... And...
Why...
Goal!
Water too slow. Just too slow.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up! Organ on!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh, I have to think fast.
Good. Uh-oh. What?
Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey! That's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go! Well, she seems to have coped okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. That was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal... what am I going to do with Goal now? Damn! The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of a canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here. Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere. Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess. I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason. Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Hey, you, come down from there. Oops. Ah, one leg's enough. Tetanus-inducing rot. Oh, the box is screwed shut, as if I... What naive... Not as long as I... Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc. Handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me. Visit Doc.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate and extinguish it. Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I Just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck! I've just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need. Seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning, my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just the piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap, that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes, she could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want a job done DIY.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
A friend of mine knows that he thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh, dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget.
I see. Well...
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again. I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once, and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Wipe the bottleneck.
Okie dokie. Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phew, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. Well, who's the fairest of them all? I better hang it somewhere where there's more... Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these, ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there. And there. And there. And here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me. And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro. There's no inverting back. There's no inverting. Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that. That thing loads junk when it's... Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. No matter what awaits me behind... This is beyond let's throw it. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again. What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I don't like rear view. No matter. Not as long as I... Still nothing. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning. I don't like rear view. I'm always, no matter how... I don't like rear... no matter how... What? Uh-oh. Not again. Still nothing. Well, I think that's... Without an electric current... Without an... Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. Break a thing... I don't like... I'm no matter how... There's no Still nothing. I don't like rear view mirrors. I'm always looking straight, no matter how loud. You're not supposed to put things on if you're playing. This time, I'll get a one from which you, I know, break into that funnel over there. All right, I'll think. That thing loads junk when it's... That thing loads when it... The unconscious woman in... And, well, you don't have to be... Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Well... I better hang it somewhere where there's... Tetanus-inducing rot. That thing loads junk when it's... Well... A real pro sees... And that's not it. I don't like rear... no matter how... I don't like rear... no matter how... There's enough junk. Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle. I knew this would happen. Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. This says I haven't loaded enough. That doesn't matter. I can't take off. Locked. This says I haven't loaded enough. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off. Yep, I don't. Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch. It's bright enough here, I can see everything. Levers, shunting shack, giant, gently breathing shadow in the tunnel, everything. Too high. Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health. Doesn't matter. It's bright enough here. Lever, everything. Too hot. Doesn't matter. A real pro, and that's... There's no inverting back. There's no I hadn't planned to install. I'm just passing. That's a key box. This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold. The box is screwed as if I had... What naive... Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. Hi there. Do you come here often? I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave. But first off, this bulb is too dim, and second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror. I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave, but first off, and second, I can't stand... I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave. But first off, this bulb is too dim, and second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror. Ouch! Hot! Break a thing for luck? I don't need... All signals are on... Where should I reflect the light to? It's bright enough here. I can see everything. Levers, shunting shack, giant, gently breathing shadow in the tunnel. Everything. Oh, crap. It doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever. Oh, crap. It doesn't... Looks like I... Let's see, if I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent! Ouch! Boy, oh boy, luck. This is a... Ha! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. This dim red bulb doesn't exactly help. Don't drop it, you hear? It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave Goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something. I should get the mine bike first. I should get the mine bike first. You're not supposed to put things on the rear if you're planning. A warning signal on my mine bike if I'm going to attach something like a turbo thruster. No, real creativity. Huh. If I invert a power, that's an interesting... There's no
Again, the lever!
Huh. The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
And what's this? I can't... So please...
I am an expert, but this time the horse is facing the wrong... This bike isn't... But I still have to... No dice without the mine bike. This bike isn't... But I still... That thing loads junk. Child's play. Da-da-da-da. Ready? Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him. There's enough junk. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
I have some more, challenges.
Keep 'em coming.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that swell?
Really?
Yes, keep your hands off. All you'll accomplish is a straight...
Ah.
Is there any...
Doc.
Look at you. The hands, the eyes.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest. If I get too twitchy...
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got...
And what's this? I can't afford any so please...
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have...
Keep...
Could you show me how to meditate?
Of course, just lodge your... like... Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Real create... Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured... Oh, time... No. Real creativity doesn't need... No. Real... No. Real... Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Each tool and this... What? Yeah, hold on a second. Each tool is only as good as the hand that's wielding it. And this here is pretty useless. What? There's no in... Not again. Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did... Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have... Could you...
Just like this. What's wrong? Rufus, do you happen to know where my hip flask might have gone?
Why, that's strange. It was here a moment ago.
Yes, and now it's protruding from the hem of your coat.
Huh? Hey, I see the doctor, so... Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have... Could you show me how to...
Just like this.
Tony once told me that alcohol is good for cleaning, but there's still
Choose
something
a point
missing.
on the horizon and
Sponge
stare
or
at it.
something?
What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have...
Keep up.
Could you...
Just like this. If you happen to...
Why...
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, I see the doc... Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have...
Keep 'em.
Could you show me how to meditate?
Just like this. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point. What's...
I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands, and his bad breath.
Wow!
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. I've got Doc's boot, the sword. Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. What? Pumas! I am a pumas! Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? I'm probably not a pumas after all. Maybe this wasn't right at all. Oh, crap! No! Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything. Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
I have...
keep up.
Could you show...
Of course, just like this. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I got every...
There's nothing much left.
What?
No. Hi there.
Oh!
I have...
Keep 'em coming.
Could you...
Just like this. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, after that, got everything.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have some...
Keep up.
Could you show...
Of course, just like this. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all got everything.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have some more.
Keep 'em coming.
Could you...
Just like... That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands and his bad breath. Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. What? Pompu! I am a Pompu! Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? On second thought, I'm probably not a Pompu. Maybe this wasn't right at all. Oh, crap! No! Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I? I've got Doc's Besor... Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. What? Pop-up! And now? I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allows this. Wow! Once again, nice and easy. Yes! Rufus! Rufus! Yeah! Hold tight, babe. You're gonna tell our grandchildren about this ride. Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Yep. I don't have any...
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
Never be sympathy.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight. The Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.